Alrighty then, let's begin. Uh, Streaming, new, well, not really new, but new, starting now. Let's open the game. Hello, everybody. And by everybody, I mean nobody, but you know, hey. I'm going to be streaming today, starting a new playthrough of Pokemon White version. In an attempt to see if it'll change my mind about this game, because I have historically not been a fan of Pokemon Generations 4 and 5, like at all. At all. I don't really like them. 4 especially. 4 is hard locked the worst mainline Pokemon game in my opinion. I do not like Generation 4. And I put Gen 5 right above it because I think it might have, still, it caught the sting of 4. My chair is extremely loud and I apologize. I don't know if you can hear it. Hopefully you can't. 5 essentially got the stink of 4 on it because, like, 4 really burned me, and then 5 was just right after. And then I didn't start playing again until Kalos, Gen 6. And I didn't fall back in love with Pokemon until Alola Gen 7. So, like, I didn't get fully back in for, like, 2 games after this. So, I have played both Black and White and Black and White 2, and I still have a low opinion on these games. I know a lot of people like the story and all that stuff. I haven't really cared. It hasn't been a big thing. But hopefully I am not cutting out. It kind of looks like I'm cutting out. My VTuber guy seems like he wants to cut out all of the time. Let's make it so he talks when I talk, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, so that's really about it. I want to reevaluate this game, and I'm going to do so while I'm streaming it. This is not a modded playthrough. This is not a Nuzlocke or any special gimmicky Pokemon thing. This is just a pure giving it another chance, normal-ass playthrough of this game. And we'll see how it goes. So we can sit on this intro and watch it forever, but let's get started. Hi there. I might do light voice acting. We'll see. We'll see how into it I get. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Is it Chincho? Some of the Pokemon from this gen I get kind of fuzzy with their names. I generally know them all, but it's not Chincho. No, that's Chimecho. It's Chin something. It's a chinchilla. That's right. This world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers, and they come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon, living and working together. We complement each other. We help each other out, accomplishing difficult tasks. My reading comprehension is going to take a fucking... I need to warm up. I'm just going into this, and I really need to warm up. Having Pokemon battle each other is particularly popular, and it deepens bonds between people and Pokemon. And that is why I research Pokemon. Well, enough from me. Can you tell me about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl? Well, unfortunately, I am a man. But Hilda is the literal more popular character to play in these games, and she's much more interesting than Hilbert. Sorry. We will be going with Hilda just because she's the better fit. I'd like to know your name. Please tell me. We'll just go with a canon playthrough, and we're just gonna go with Hilda. Assuming I can spell... That's how you spell Hilda, right? I have no one to fact check me because I'm streaming to nobody, but I believe that's Hilda. 1 second while I use some Google just to make sure, because my spelling is weird. Hilda. Yeah, sure, that's Hilda. Alright, cool. Me not knowing how to spell. Hold on. At least make it look right. Lowercase letters, oh god. Hilda. Your name is Hilda? Yes. So your name's Hilda. What a wonderful name. Well then, I'm going to introduce you to your 2 best friends. This young man is Sharon. He can be a little difficult, but he is a very honest person. And this young woman is Bianca. She's a little flighty, but she works very hard. I think you 3 have potential, so I'm going to give you a very, very important Pokemon. Hilda. The moment you choose that Pokemon, the moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you find what is important to you in all of these travels. That's right, befriend new people and Pokemon, and double and there, and grow as a person. That is the most important goal for your journey. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Winter. Game Freak presents Pokemon White version. Hilda, I heard from Professor Juniper we can have a Pokemon. Dots. What's keeping Bianca? Am I a little late again? Sorry. Bianca, I've known for 10 years that you have no sense of time, but seriously, today's the day we can get a Pokemon for Professor Juniper. I know. Sorry, Hilda. Sorry, Sharon. So, where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Hilda's house, so Hilda gets first pick. Naturally. The Pokemon are waiting for us inside that gift box. Okay, Hilda, you go first and take a peek into the gift box. I want to meet the Pokemon right now. Oh, what kind of Pokemon could they be? Would you get a move on and open the gift box already? I'm sure the Pokemon are just as excited to meet us. It's a Wii console, but it has a Wii remote. Old. I never owned a Wii. Hilda opened the gift box. I've brought 3 Pokemon, one for you and one for each of your friends. Please settle your choices politely. Enjoy your Pokemon. Professor Juniper. By the way, I already have this choice locked in. There is no choice that isn't a water-type Pokemon. I think Tepig's fun. I like Tepig on occasion. I honestly never bother with Snivy. Like, who gives a shit about Snivy? If you're a Snivy liker, oof. Oof. I have to say oof. Oof. Snivy liker. Oshawott is the only choice. And since we have a Pokemon, I can now do this, which will probably be bad. But I spent too much time setting this up not to use it. Gen 5, Oshawott. Boom! Oshawott on stream! Take him into there. There we go! Oshawott on screen. He is in the Pokemon game! Yep. Oh, it shows Oshawott. Okay, I'll take this Pokemon. Sharon, that one's yours. Hey, how come you get to pick out my Pokemon? Oh, never mind. I wanted Snivy from the start. See? Snivy Enjoyer. But fuck off. Fucking Snivy Enjoyer. He gets settled with the trash. Bianca knows ball. Everyone has a chosen Pokemon, so that's that. Hey, I know. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Honestly, Bianca, even though there's still weak Pokemon, you shouldn't have Pokemon battles inside the house. Don't be a worrywart. These little ones are weak, like you said. We have to let them battle so they'll get stronger. It's settled, Hilda. Get ready for a Pokemon battle. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Bianca. Pokemon Trainer Bianca sent out Tepig. Go Oshawott. I will say, I do like this game's presentation. The moving sprites and all that stuff. The battle screen is on the second one, leaving the top pretty open. No one should use Tail Whip Tackle. It's gonna take a while because it's the first battle. The thrilling introduction to Pokemon games. Just have your Pokemon bash each other's faces into each other for like 5 to 6 turns as they go back and forth. Oh my god, it lived with his liver. And then a tail whip. The only thing that saved me is that it tail whipped and didn't just kill me. That was weirdly close. Oh, not even a full level up? Come on. The Pokemon on both sides did their best. Hilda got 500 Pokédollars for winning. And we destroyed the room. Wow. Hilda, you're gonna be an awesome trainer one day. I can tell. No doubt. Bianca, would you take a look around? I just realized, is the top of the screen cut off on the stream? Gosh dang it. Whoa, what happened? 1 second. Upper. It is cut off. Why is it cut off? Why is it cut off? Hold on. There we go. That was weird. Does that happen when I... Is that the same here? I mean, kind of. It doesn't matter if I'm looking at the lower screen. But the topper... The topper screen. Jesus. Jesus me. Jesus. Anyway. There, that should be bad, isn't it? I just noticed that. Whoa, what happened? Wow, Pokemon are amazing. So little, but so strong. I'm so glad I get to have a Pokemon. Oh, sorry about your room, Hilda. You are completely hopeless. Here, I'll restore your Pokemon for you. Sharon healed Bianca's Pokemon. Hilda's Pokemon needs to be fixed up too. Sharon healed Hilda's Pokemon.
Hey, Sharon, how about you battle too? With all you know, I'm sure you can battle without turning the room into a disaster area like I did.
I believe you're right. It'll be no problem for me to keep the room from getting any messier. Besides, it's not fair if you two are the only ones who get to have fun battling. It's decided. You will be my first opponent. Let's see what you can do, Snivy.
Well, much like the first battle, it'll still be all tackles since he doesn't have, you know, a grass type move yet. So what are my plans for this playthrough? I have a couple Pokemon in mind that I want to catch. I'm not catching, like, everything. I've done that. I have a full living dex of Pokemon, and this is also not even adding to my collection. This is a side thing. I don't need to catch everything. I have Pokemon that I want to be, like, the mainstays. Because, like, my form of a Pokemon challenge is I, like, pre-select a team, and I just go with that team through the entire thing. So I have some ideas for Pokemon I want to get and I want to use, and we'll probably switch around stuff as we go. Man, he really hasn't even done any. He keeps leering, and what he doesn't realize is I can just keep attacking. Because if he keeps leering and lowering my defense and never attacks me, then it doesn't matter. I mean, they are the tutorial battles. You are supposed to win them.
Ah, so that's a Pokemon battle. I made a strange blunder in my first Pokemon battle, but this feeling I have, I'm finally a trainer. But first, we'd better go apologize to your mother about this messed up room.
Oh, I better come too.
Well, my Wii is fine. It's not even scratched. Yep, my Wii is perfectly fine. Branding.
I'm very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am.
Well, we can clean it up. Cleaning it up? No worries, I'll take care of it later. Shouldn't you be on your way to meet Professor Juniper?
Yes, thank you. Please excuse us. Come on, let's go thank Professor Juniper. I'll be waiting in front of the Pokemon Research Lab.
Oh, wait. I've got to go home first. Thanks for having us over. My, Hilda. Pokemon battles are so lively, aren't they? I could hear the Pokemon's cries clear down here. That sure reminded me of my first Pokemon battle. Oh, and you know, after a battle you need to rest your Pokemon. Your Pokemon are looking great. Now, if you're going out, don't forget your cross transceiver. Ugh. Your high-tech Super Watch. Hilda obtained the cross transceiver. Hilda put the cross transceiver in the key items case. You're going to thank the professor too, right? Better get going, honey. The cross transceiver. This is the documentary The Best Day. Today, we will discuss a trainer named Hilda who defeated this many trainers. What? How do they already know who I am? What?
I also defeated 2 trainers, so that's inaccurate. Fake news. Pedo. Nuvema Town. The start of something big. The Nuvema Town. I can't run yet. It is awful. Juniper Lab. Do you think traveling with Pokemon changes people? Yeah. Me too. Traveling and thinking about many things can definitely make a difference. No, no, 1,000 times no.
But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. I can totally go on an adventure. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be waiting for you in front of the lab, okay?
What nonsense is this? How could my daughter, who knows nothing about the world, be going on a journey with Pokemon?
Don't mind my husband, dear. He's just being overprotective. All children go on adventures with Pokemon. It's a part of growing up.
I assume this is Sharon's house? Yeah.
Hey, Hilda. I heard it from the professor. So you're getting a Pokemon, eh? Oh, you've already got it? Huh. That sure is a cute Pokemon. And you're all finally starting your journeys as trainers. Well, let me read you a passage from a book called Adventure Rules. The X button is vitally important for trainers. Never forget that.
What is an X button?
That's Sharon. I'm sure he's at the laboratory. He's so, how should I put it? Diligent, or better, conscientious?
Conscientious? Conscientious? These words are not helpful to me barely being able to speak.
The power of science is amazing. Now you can use infrared to do all sorts of things in the blink of an eye.
Alright.
I've heard there are a lot of trainers and many different people in the world. When I hear stories about them, I get very excited.
Oh, okay. Creepy little girl.
Okay, let's go meet the professor. Hi there.
Nah.
Hi there. I've been waiting for you young people. Let me introduce myself again. My name is...
Professor Juniper, we know your name. Jesus, asshole.
Come, Sharon. This is not the time to take things lightly. Today is a day to remember, always, so it's best to behave with some formality. That being said, once again, my name is Professor Juniper, and I am researching when and how the creatures called Pokemon came into existence. Whoa, that's unusual. You've already had a Pokemon battle. So maybe that's why it feels as though your Pokemon have already begun to trust you. By the way, would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname?
I am awful at nicknames. I don't usually do them. So I'm worried. I just like the default names. So, whoops. Well, I chose it anyway. We're just gonna leave it default. Maybe we'll change it later. Or maybe if people actually start watching, I can just get names from chat.
you aren't planning to use a nickname, well, that's fine too. As for why I gave all of you Pokemon, it's for the Pokedex, right? Pokedex? Pokedex? I am astonished. Nice work, Sharon. You've already studied Pokemon extensively, haven't you? Still, let me explain everything from the beginning for everyone's sake. The Pokédex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokémon you encounter. So, I want you three to visit many places and meet all of the Pokémon in the Unova region. This is my request. Hilda, Sharon, Bianca, you'll go on an adventure to complete the Pokédex, will you not?
No. Yes.
Okay. Yes, Professor. Thank you very much. Because of you, I can become a Pokemon trainer exactly as I've always wished. All of you, thanks. You've given me the best possible answer.
Hilda obtained the Pokedex.
Next, I need to teach you how to meet Pokemon. Please meet me at Route 1, okay? Since the professor asked us, it's okay to go on an adventure, right? I can explore and maybe find out what I want to do in life. I think I'd like that. Of course. We can travel however we want while we complete the Pokédex. For some reason, my heart is pounding, Hilda. What are you and Oshawott going to do? Finally, I can become a Pokemon trainer. I'll have real battles with other trainers and get stronger. Wait and see. Oh, come on. Hilda, wait up. Oh, there you are. And what did Professor have to say? She asked you to complete the Pokédex. I can't believe it. Well, actually I can. I already knew she was going to ask. That's why I brought you three these town maps. Take them with you.
Hilda obtained the town map. Hilda put the town map in the key items case.
Here you are, Sharon. I'll take good care of it. And one for you, too, Bianca. Thank you very much. As for your room, Hilda, or what's left of it, no need for any of you to worry. I'll take care of tidying it up. Okay, Hilda? Ah, Pokemon. They're so cute, but they have enough power to destroy a bedroom. They really are something. With Pokemon like that at your side, you'll be safe wherever you go. I'll let your parents know. I hope that, in addition to Pokemon, you'll find lots and lots of places you like in the Unova region, and become wonderful adults. Have a great trip. If I use the town map, I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Shall we head to Route 1? The professor's waiting. Let's go. Hilda, hurry and come too, okay?
I still can't run.
Hilda, it's this way. Bianca says if we're starting a journey together, she wants all of us to take our first step at the same time. Hey, Hilda, let's take our first step on Route 1 together. Okay, here we go. 1, 2... Oh, I wonder what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? It sure is. Come on, the professor's waiting. Professor Juniper, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now that everyone's here, I'll explain. The Pokédex's pages update automatically whenever you meet a Pokémon. Moreover, it's set up so that you obtain even more information when you catch a Pokémon. To make this clear, I'm going to demonstrate how to catch a Pokémon. Pet rat.
Pokemon I will not be getting. I do not need a Watchog. Minchino. Minchino. I was close. Teaching me how to catch a Pokemon like I haven't been doing it for 30 years. Wait, that ages me 25 years.
Did you see that just now? Here's how it goes, step by step. First, reduce the Pokemon's HP. Pokemon that still have all of their energy are difficult to catch. If you can, use your Pokemon's moves to make the Pokemon you want to catch fall asleep or paralyze it. And to wrap this up in the best way, I have a gift for you, some Pokeballs.
Hilda obtained Pokeballs. Hilda put the Pokeballs in the items case.
Pokeballs are used for catching Pokemon and for carrying the Pokemon you catch. I'm going to go on ahead. I'll be waiting for you in Accumulatown. Accumulatown.
Accumulatown? Accumulatown? Accumulatown. 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 Thank you, Sharon, for keeping this text box up so I can adjust the screen more appropriately, as I didn't fully get it the first time. There we go.
She forgot to say that Pokemon jump out at you in the tall grass. I'm heading to Accumulatown too. I think I'll go, too. I'm looking forward to the next town so I can go shopping for Pokeballs. Wait a minute. Hey, listen, Hilda, Sharon. I thought of something fun. But we need to get going. I'd imagine the professor's waiting too. Would you just listen a sec? Seriously. Why don't we see who can catch the most Pokemon? The person carrying the most Pokemon, including the one received from Professor Juniper, is the winner. Huh? Actually, that sounds interesting. It will fill up Pokédex pages, so I'm sure it will please the professor too. Okay then, until we reach Accumulatown, take care of healing your Pokemon at your own house. Me and Tepig will do the best for sure.
I will probably not be playing that game. First wild Pokemon, Patrats. We're just gonna beat him up. We don't need no rat. Wild Pokemon are hiding in the tall grass. What does this mean for you? It means that when you want to battle or capture wild Pokemon, you should go walk in the tall grass. I'm a tutorial.
Is your Pokemon's HP alright? When your Pokemon HP decreases while you're on the road, it can be a big problem, so I'll give you this. Put it in your bag's medicine case.
Hilda obtained a potion. Hilda put the potion in the medicine case.
When your Pokemon's HP decreases, they no longer have the energy left to fight. So don't push your Pokemon too hard and let them rest often.
Ooh, it's level 4 too. That's not bad. I don't know if I really want to stick with the Lillipup line the entire time, but it wouldn't hurt to catch this and have it for a secondary. This is Sir probably going to be replaced on the team. Ooh. Did they start XP for catching in this game? I don't think so. I think that was a later one. Catching one. Catching one. Yeah, catching one. Lillipup's data was added to the Pokedex. Lillipup, the puppy Pokemon. The long hair around its face provides an amazing radar that lets it sense subtle changes in its surroundings. Oh, and that's also Pokemon number 2, which means we get to update this. We get to update our tracker, which hopefully works out fine. The fact I have to flip through so many things to actually find it. So this is Lillipup. Yeah, Herdier and Stoutland. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Herdier and Stoutland, but we'll use Lillipup for a little while. Well, I got lucky on it being level 4 if everything in this grass is level 2. Also, there was no catch experience, so that's something. You are going to faint so I can get to level 7. Hey, finally got water gun.
Hilda, are you going to compare yourself with Bianca? Both Bianca and I have 2 Pokemon with us. How about it, Hilda? Do you want to compare which one of us has the most Pokemon with them? Seems like the number of Pokemon Hilda has is 2. We all have the same number then. Incidentally, if you check your Pokedex, you'll see how many Pokemon you found and how many you've caught. I'm off to Accumula Town. The professor is waiting.
The cross transceiver is ringing. Hilda picked up the cross transceiver. Oh.
Hello, how is everyone doing? You and your Pokemon are getting along great now, right? Oh, Professor. Right now, I'm in front of Accumula Town's Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry over, everyone. Okay, the Pokemon Center, right?
Okay, see you. The fact that I'm kind of have the girl voices all sounding a little the same is, I could differentiate it more, but I'm not going too crazy right now.
Well, I'm going on ahead.
Ah, Hilda, there you are. Traveling with your Pokemon is truly one of the joys of being a trainer. Please follow me. I'd like to show you the most important place for a trainer to know. This is a Pokemon Center. Do you feel better as soon as you step through the door? Okay, let's start your tour.
Oh, wait for me.
A Pokemon Center is a truly incredible place. Do you know why? Because your Pokemon can be healed. And, what's more, it's absolutely free. Healthcare. A Pokemon Center is a trainer's best friend. Here, Hilda, give it a try. Good morning. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Okay, now that your Pokemon have rested, I'll show you how to use the PC at the Pokemon Center. This is the PC. It's free for any trainer to use. You can store Pokemon in your PC boxes or select a Pokemon stored in your PC boxes to take along with you. In addition, if you catch a new Pokemon while you have 6 Pokemon traveling with you, the Pokemon you just caught is sent automatically to the PC network. Surprising, isn't it? Amazing, even. Here's something else that's cool. If you select My PC, I'll evaluate the progress you've made on your Pokedex.
Professor, it says someone's PC on the screen. Who's someone?
Very good, Bianca. That's a great observation. Good question, and I'd like to say more, but for now, just ignore it and go ahead and use the PC. Someone is the person who made the Pokemon storage system. Someone I'm sure you'll meet someday. Okay, let's move on. Now, this is the Pokemart. This is the place to buy useful items and sell the ones you don't need anymore. That gentleman over there will help you with a smile. So, let's wrap this up. I've given you the basics of being a trainer. I'm going to head back to Nuvema Town. One final thing. When you get to Striation? Straighton City? Go and meet the inventor named Fennel. She's a friend of mine from long ago, and I'm sure she'll help you on your way. Best of luck. I hope that your journeys prove to be the adventure of a lifetime. I'm losing the voices a little bit. Oh, what should I buy? Potions and Pokeballs are definitely important. Thinking. But, okay. You can definitely tell that Black and White was essentially a reboot game. Because not only does it have a complete new set of like 150 Pokemon that you can only do there aren't a lot of old Pokemon returning, but like this entire intro scene is like, oh yeah, it's someone's PC, just like in Gen 1 where you don't find out it's Bill's PC until you go meet him. And here's an introduction to literally everything, and we're going to like treat you like literally baby's first Pokemon game. And you know, some other Pokemon games do this too, where the intro is a bit, have you ever played a Pokemon game before? We're gonna
get you through all of this and whatever. But this one feels especially. You've never played a Pokemon game. This is your very first Pokemon game. We are going to explain everything in as much detail as possible and tutorialize you as hard as possible while doing it.
Oh, what should I buy? Potions and Pokeballs are definitely important. I'm thinking.
I already read that line. Hello, welcome. How may I help you? Buy my shoot. You will take 6 of those. And then spend the rest on Pokeballs. Oh, well, they added the Premier Ball thing to this. Oh, shit. Please come again. Be sure to save what's happening. Oh, right. That's what I wanted. In all the voice acting, I forgot that I really need to adjust the text speed. Oh, and we can switch it to lower screen since we're mainly down here for the moment. Fast. Also, non-battle style, whatever. And save before. Well, I don't have fire. Is that really all the options? Huh. Can't even change the border in this game. That took longer than I expected it to take. Let's see. That just Oshawott, good boy. That's weird. That's kind of neat. Oh, shit. I just realized that those two were messed up on this side. I didn't even notice. Oshawott, you need to be a lot smaller, bud. That's probably gonna get messed up every time I change this, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Swap back and forth. There we go. Right. Let's get a move on. We're not fully out of tutorial land, I'm fairly certain.
Sounds like something's going on in the plaza. Well, let's have a little look-see.
Some wild Pokemon jump out of the tall grass and attack, but you can make friends with them. With those Pokemon if you reach out to them.
Hilda, come here a sec.
My name is Gestus. Gestus? Gestus? How did you pronounce my own name? I don't know. Gestus. Gestus. I am here representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Pokemon Liberation.
Huh? What?
I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are that have come to live together because we want and need each other. However, is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? Pokemon are subjects to the selfish commands of trainers. They get pushed around when they are our partners at work. Can anyone say with confidence that there is no truth in what I'm saying.
No way.
Yikes!
I don't know.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon?
What could it be? Liberation?
That's right. We must liberate the Pokemon. Then, and only then, will humans and Pokemon truly be equals. Everyone, I end my words here today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon and the correct way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your attention.
About that speech, what do you think we should do?
Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible.
Your Pokemon. Just now, it was saying,
Slow down, you talk too fast. And what's this about Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say.
yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is N.
My name is Sharon, and this is Hilda. We were asked to complete the Pokedex, and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become the Pokemon champion, though.
The Pokedex, huh? So, you're going to go find many Pokemon in their Pokeballs for that then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help wondering, are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, Hilda, is it? Let me hear your Pokemon's voice again.
N, the one everyone loves in this game. And who I don't give a shit about. Watered gun.
More. Let me hear the voice of your Pokemon.
Just keep spraying it with water, Oshawott. It'll eventually go down. I mean, it seems super effective on cats.
I never expected that.
Well, I missed that line. I never expected to hear something.
As long as Pokemon are confined in Pokeballs, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends.
Ha, strange guy. I'm not going to worry about it. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. Listen, I'm going on ahead. I want to battle the gym leader in the next town, Straighten City, right? Straighten City? I don't fucking know. Aim to battle gym leader after gym leader. The best way for a trainer to become stronger is to challenge the gym leaders in each area.
So far, the town names have not been very clear for me on how to actually read them. Anuvuma, Straighten. I still can't run. When will the running shoes show up? Beautiful scenery and relaxing sounds. Oh man, I sure do love this place. Sure makes me feel happy. Okay, guy. Play a tune. I don't know if you did anything. Are you listening? The number of Pokemon you can take with you at one time is 6. The cross transceiver is ringing. Hilda picked up the cross transceiver.
Hilda, it's your mom. How are things? Are you and your Pokemon starting to get along and enjoying your journey so far? I needed to talk to you, so I called, but I'm going to hang up. The cross transceiver now.
Why did you call me if you were right behind me?
Hilda, I finally caught up with you, and look how far you've come already. Professor Juniper said you were probably heading for Straighten City now. I have another present for you, Hilda. Try these on.
Final fucking Lee! The goddamn running shoes.
When you're wearing running shoes, you can go anywhere in a flash. Let me read you the instructions. Hold B to run faster than normal. Put the running shoes on and tear around at your heart's content. That's what it says. I bought these a long time ago and stashed them away somewhere. I found them when I was cleaning up. Guess it's good to clean occasionally. Hilda, you understand you're never really alone, right? You're with Pokemon and have friends. You're always in my thoughts. That's right.
Yeah, That's alright, enjoy your trip. I started just making up shit at the end there, my god. Well, it's also the fact it's like, oh yeah, I've had these forever, and then I'm giving them to you. Why weren't we using the running shoes the entire time? Battles between Pokemon trainers are serious affairs you can't run from. People hadn't invented running yet. Do I catch the cat? I don't really want the cat. It's Purloin to Purugly, right? I don't need a Purugly. A trainer catches another trainer's eye. That is the start of a Pokemon battle. Youngster Jimmy. Well, I'm gonna do a thing because I need the dog to get experience. Alright. perfect. Water gun did way more damage than I thought. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to going back to the old Pokemon games is not having the basically easy mode XP share to everybody. Which I was never a fan of. I wish they never added it. I do like training a bit better where you actually have to use the other Pokemon instead of just kind of using one Pokemon and everyone following behind with XP. But you play like 3 or 4 of the more modern games with it, you just kind of get used to it.
I really love Pokemon battles, because my cute Pokemon will do its best in a really cute way.
I just want the ability to, like, turn it off. Like, that's all I want. I just want a menu option that's like, do you want XP share on for everybody? Yes, no. And that's, like, all they have to do. They can have it default on, and then people don't think about it. But for the people who want to go into the settings and change some shit, let me just turn it off. And then, boom, that's all you have to do. Let's have the good boy out front so we can get some more XP. I forget what Odor Sleuth does. I don't think it's not an attacking move. It's like a stat something move. Oh boy. Great. Alright, rat. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that was a longer black screen than I expected. Just first attack taken, instant crit, over half health lost. Ugh. This should be hopefully a bit more even. When you're over levels, you can do some damage. Ah, there you go. Oh, goddamn. Well, whoops. Alright, Streamlabs. Ooh, boy.
That got very aggressive on that for no reason. I see if I can be a little lighter on that moderation. Oh well. Well, that was something for a time, I guess. So it should be fine if I keep attacking, because it'll keep not attacking, and then I'll probably win. Hopefully. There you go. That's good. Hold on. I do want to try and find that thing, the weird moderation. Literally set it up yesterday without thinking, and then it goes to time out the one guy talking in chat, which is like, technically it did its job, and I don't need to do it right now.
Hilda, come on, Hilda. Hey, listen, let's have a Pokemon battle. Please. The Pokemon I caught have become a little stronger. Ready or not, here I come.
She shouldn't have anything past level 10. This should be fine, I think. Hey, she also has dog. But her dog not good as my dog.
healing. Fucking heal it. Come on. This is like this is like what we full restoring in the start of the game on this one. Jesus. Just keep biting, dog. Keep biting till it's gone. She's the one torturing her dog by making it continue to take the bites like that. Jesus Christ. Caps protection. Earn that also. Get that taken out. Jesus. Okay, I think I fixed the issue. I also finally found the thing for what's in the moderation bot. Should be fine. This battle was so hard, I was literally not looking at the screen for most of the fight.
Oh, I couldn't win. Woohoo! You're a tough cookie, Hilda. I'm gonna work hard on training my Pokemon so we don't lose anymore. Okay, bye-bye.
Straighten City. I too studied at the trainer school when I was a beginner.
Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon?
Okay, I'll take them for a few seconds. I am not reading that every time I heal here, but I had to do it at least once.
We restored your Pokemon to full health.
We hope to see you again. Now, if I am remembering right, because I have played Black and White before, this is not a blind new playthrough, but the last time I played this game was forever ago. I opened the Pokedex for some reason. Was very long ago, like when it first came out long ago, so my memory of the game is not very strong. However, the one memory I do have is, yeah, Dreamyard. One of the Pokemon I want to get is a Musharna. I know it's over there. Yeah. It's a... I should be able to catch a Munna over here. My last time playing was much longer than 6 years ago. It has been a while. Average. All right, guy. I'm not that old, man. Making me have an attack over here, Jesus. I just realized that Lillipups had an item on him this entire time. I need to see what that is. He might actually have the ability pickup. I didn't check. I either caught him with an item or he has an ability that he's picking up shit. Yeah. We look at the Pokemon. See that icon on top of his sprite there, that means he has an item on him. He had a super potion on him. Okay, dog. Careful, Luke. He does have the ability pickup. Switch back to here. Pokemon may pick up shit, so he just picked up some health. Alright. Good dog. That's why he's the good boy. My goal is to outperform gym leaders. Can you win against me? Youngster Joey.
Hey, it was me, man.
What was that accent? What was that accent? You need to stop. Don't do accents.
I'm walking over here.
See, that would be the hell playthrough for me. It's like Unova's based off New York, so I just gotta do bad New York accents for everybody. Ugh. I'm very distinctly not a New Yorker, and all I can do is bad versions of those accents. Where the starters are just kind of good tanks. Because they fight all these battles and just win everything. For a good while.
Hey, you, was that the first Pokemon you received? Oshawott, really? Then Pansear would be a big help. Your Oshawott does not go well against Grass-type Pokemon. Say, do you want this Pansear of mine?
No.
My, if you want it, come back and talk to me again, okay?
So that is... I remember that as the gimmick for the first gym. Is they will always use... like the anti-whatever your starter is. Am I going nuts? I thought you could get... I thought there was a patch of grass you could get over here. Am I insane? I thought I did this already. is concerning. My memory is faulty. Let's head off somewhere else. Are you looking for the gym leader? He's not here. He could be in the trainer school. If you want to go challenge him, please go find him. The trainer school is not far from this gym. The Straighten City gym leader. No matter how often I challenge him, he always uses Pokemon that I don't like. This trainer school exists to meet the demands of trainers who want to know more about Pokemon because they love them.
Pokemon have mysterious powers called abilities. Abilities have a variety of effects and blah 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 tutorial. When a Pokemon is poisoned, its HP decreases while it's battling. Hey, Hilda, have you ever come looking for the gym leader? He was here just talking about Pokemon types until a few moments ago. Maybe you walked right past him. By the way, Hilda, will you have a battle with me? I want to test how important items are in battles. Well, let's see how effective my items are. Or maybe I should test how well I can battle without items. Anyway, this is an indoor match, so let's battle without getting too rough.
Well, Bianca already displayed that she knows how to use items, her healing in the middle of battle, so you're kind of late to that party, Sharon. That was not the move I wanted to use, but whatever. Well, consider I used the wrong move first. It's the best because it loses limbs? I feel most things would not be happy losing limbs. But I know, Snake. Oh, Jesus. Good boy. Fucking one-shot him.
It's important which item your Pokemon has.
Alright, it's not effective against Purloin because Purloin is already a dark type. My memory on that is always fuzzy. Yes, and it's a cat. Sharon, if you were using items, I didn't notice that at all.
So learning to use items well is definitely important then. Oh, here, Hilda, I'll give you these berries.
Oran berries.
If you give a Pokemon this kind of berry to hold, it'll eat to heal up when its HP goes down in battle. But if you give Pokemon man-made items like potions to hold, they can't use them. Well, good luck then.
If a trainer if an NPC trainer in any of these games used a fucking revive on me, that I would be fucking shocked. Like that would be like, what? How are they doing this? This is tech that only I should be able to do.
Yes? Yes, I am a gym leader of this town. You are? Right. You want to challenge the gym. In that case, what was the first Pokemon you chose? Oshawott. I see. It's weak against grass-type Pokemon. I think you need to prepare to face that type. For example, try training your Pokemon in the Dream Yard. Please, excuse me now.
Will that get rid of the cut tree, or will it open up an area over here? No. No, it doesn't. So then why? I mean, the reason he says that is to get... Because this girl literally just gives you the free type. And I don't want to use the free type. Let's just see how it goes with what we got. I don't remember what his levels are, but his levels are probably at least 11 to 12, maybe hitting 15.
Hello, I'm Clyde, the guide for trainers challenging a Pokemon gym. We appreciate you challenging the gym. Take this to commemorate the occasion.
He'll obtain fresh water. Always drink your water. Speaking of... Delicious. Oh, what? I guess I have to stand on the... Oh, I didn't even realize. The gimmick is you stand, like, the curtain has a type on it, and you stand on the weak type. Right, yeah. I didn't even notice that. I was just like, what? Alright, stand on the wall. Shows you how much you can brute force. Everyone has stocks. Yeah, 11. So I'm kind of on level with these guys, which means that the leader himself is going to be a little higher. Not that hard so far. Water. Speak to Gradius. Oh, and like I mentioned previously about this game essentially being a reboot for the series, and how they're like slamming you with like tutorial exposition. Like this entire gym is purely the typing tutorial of like, this is weak to this is weak to that. You need to understand that things are weak to other things. Helping hand. It's only really... Make this ghost type target.
I don't like any of these moves. Yeah, and I don't remember there being a whole lot of double battles in this. Yeah. From my experience, most like a normal like I'm just playing the game run of Pokemon, you don't need a lot of these stat altering moves unless you're like trying to try hard against the NPCs. As long as you got some good type coverage or in terms of attack moves, you're pretty alright. Or at least have some attack moves that also boost stats in other ways or other stuff like that. But like, you don't need to try that hard against the NPCs most of the time. Alright, so let's heal first, obviously. Don't need to use a super potion yet. I don't think either of these Pokemon have enough HP for a super potion. And we're gonna give this Cornberry Oshawott because he's gonna get the hit the most, and we might as well, since we have 3 of them and I didn't realize that, give an Oranberry to the dog. Welcome to the Straighten City Pokemon Gym. I'm Chili. I light things up with fire-type Pokemon. I'm a water-type specialist, and my name is Grass. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And my name is Cillian. I like grass-type Pokemon. You see, as for why there's 3 of us, well, are all here, oh, enough, listen up. The 3 of us will decide whom you'll battle. It'll be based off the type of first Pokemon you chose. That is indeed the case. And the partner you first chose was water-type, it seems. Nothing personal, no hard feelings. Me and my grass-type Pokemon will, we're gonna battle. Come what may. So, if you're okay with me, I'll, put everything I've got into being, you know, your opponent? Weird that this guy was the one they chose to be, like, the Brock of this season of the anime. My Pokemon.
Oh, what? Whoa, whoa. First bite does like 75%. Second bite doesn't get the kill. What are we talking about here? Come on. And then you use a potion. Alright. Alright. Oh, what? Wait, how did that, what? That activated mid-match like that? I have not seen that happen like that. Alright. Okay. That was kind of impressive. I didn't know pickup worked like that, to be honest. Got the 14. Not quite 15, but I know it'll get somewhere around there. Have some water. Jesus, that might work. Oh, Jesus, that vine whip! Alright, guy. Well, if it did that to... Little puppies. Oh boy, I hope I get hit first. Probably not, since I am a lower level. Okay. That's not gonna be very good. Hopefully stab does something. I don't know how much not effective. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. So close. That was very doable. Good boy almost did that. Two vine whips. Just like... I don't think we'll have to train that hard. We only need a couple more levels. After a battle, to my surprise, my Pokemon evolved and a change in appearance. You can't go upstairs now, because Fennel said she was testing something and she has a scary look on her face. Alright, well that's where Fennel is. I need to talk to that person later. Get back here. Do you know how technical machines work? A TM can instantly teach a move to a Pokemon. You can use it over and over with different Pokemon. How cool is that? You don't have any gym badges. With your lack of experience, you'll have a hard time in the future. Here's some friendly advice. Challenge a gym leader in this town and test your ability. Alright, thank you for blocking the path. But yeah, and in the old games it'd be like, watch this video before it explodes. Because you only get one chance.
Her name is Elsa, and her Pokemon are strong too. You know what I just realized? I didn't just realize anything. That was a lie. That thought went away. X speed. Alright, random. Remember to talk to people. Everyone in Pokemon games is super willing to just give you shit. The beginning of my relationship with my wife was our Pokemon battles. I could not defeat her, even though I tried many times.
My husband and I are compatible because he cannot beat me in battle. I'm the top in the relationship. He is the bottom.
Hi, traveling trainer. Your family must be talking about you right now. I went abroad to have Pokemon battles. Do your Pokemon have nicknames? When we give a Pokemon a nickname, we grow attached to it, don't you agree? Alright, thanks. This stream moderation thing is a little aggressive. Yeah, apparently that one's under paragraph prevention. Alright. So weird. Turn off that one as well. At least that one was only for 30 seconds. The first one was much longer though. Oh, hey, this is where these were. Ocean. Pokeball. See, this is part of the reason why I wanted a new set of grass to be in. Because all these like Route 1 or 2 grass we got here is all like level 4s. It's like I don't want to like grind on level 4 Pokemon over and over to try and get levels up. But you know, I probably should take... No, because it's a Pansear, so it's going to be a Fire-type Pokemon. A Fire-type monkey. Over here.
Jesus, monk. I have many times yet. What level you give me that at? And I'm going to have an effort of not to use you, but I do think I need to get past this gym to actually get to the stuff I want to get to. I basically almost beat it last time, so just gonna full send it again. Oh, okay. Dog picked up a revive. That's actually extremely helpful that the dog picked up a revive. I could use a revive. I also realized that he was slightly hurt, so I do actually need to run to the Pokemon Center first. I also need to update the thing. The thing. Generation, Gen 5. We picked up a Pansear. Big ass monkey. Alright, take two. I would be all for doing this without Pansear, but the only grass I have to grind in is level like 4 to 5s, and that's going to take far too long, and I don't want to waste that much time. And honestly, I'd probably get more experience just by doing this battle over and over again and leveling up that way, kind of. Well, that's a better position than the first time. It's attack rose. That's why. Oh, that's why it's mine was doing so much. Come on. Getting those crits. I thought it might do a little more something. I get it doing that much damage at Oshawott. I'm shocked that that Vine Whip does that much damage to Lillipup. Because it feels like the Vine was being super effective on the dog as well. And it's like, that didn't look super effective, but it is level 10 versus 14, so you're gonna make this painful. Better. Once more with feeling. Now, yeah, it's just like you get the Panseer, and it's just like, well, it's like easy mode, because even his Vine Whips aren't doing anything to it. And I know that's not very effective, but like, Lillipup should have neutral effective on the Vine Whips, but it still, like, destroys him. What a surprise! You are very strong. Seems like not even Chili or Crest could beat you. Gym badges are proof of a trainer's abilities. If you have one badge, Pokemon including traded Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you without question. We also want to let you have this. Hilda obtained TM83 Workup. Hilda put TM83 in the TM and HM's case. TM83 contains Workup. If you use Workup, the Pokemon's attack and special attack go up. By the way, this can be used as many times as you want. I think they keep emphasizing this because I think this game is the first one to have unlimited use TMs. I don't remember that being a thing in Diamond and Pearl. Hey there, I'm Fennel. Professor Juniper asked me to give you something. Please follow me. You're going to meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region, am I right? Oh, the stairs are right here. My room is upstairs here. Come on, go upstairs. So, like I said, I'm Fennel, and as you can see, I'm a scientist. In fact, the subject I'm researching is trainers. Professor Juniper is my friend from college. Friend from college, huh? She asked me to help you guys. So, I'll give you something to help you. This is a hidden machine for you. Hilda obtained HM01 Cut. Hilda put the HM01 Cut in the HM's and TM's case. There are some moves that Pokemon can use even when it's not fighting. With this hidden machine, you can teach your Pokemon a move called Cut. It can cut down a small tree, and as you can use the HM machine as many times as you want, just like a TM. Isn't that great? But it's difficult to make a Pokemon forget a hidden move once it learns it. And I'd like to ask you a favor, too. There's this place called the Dream Yard on the outskirts of Straighten City. I'd like some of the dream mist that a Pokemon there called Munna gives off. With that, I'll be able to use GameSync to collect save files of various trainers. Okay. Are you a trainer? Do you use the PC at Pokemon centers? I'm Amanita. Amanita. I maintain the box system. You know about the battle box? Impressive.
If there's a Pokemon you often use in your battles, you can register it in the battle box.
Alright. It's always slightly distracting when the trainers start talking about, like, game mechanics stuff. Like, that was pretty normal, and then it's like, I want to collect game saves. I'm like, okay. Had bagels? I am unsure what you're referring to with bagels, because that just makes me think of the donuts from CA. Ah. Can anyone I have right now actually learn cut? Oh, good. The monkey that I don't care about can learn it. Welcome, HM Slave.
What? Hi, Hilda. Are you looking for the mysterious Pokemon too? I'm just really wondering how showing dreams works. Hey, did you hear a sound coming from the other side of the wall? Come on, let's go see.
Mun.
Oh, wait. We found you, Munna. Come on, make some dream mist. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing? Are you talking to us? We're Team Plasma. We battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans. What are we doing? The Pokemon Munna and Musharna emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, which shows people's dreams. We're going to use that to make people want to release their Pokemon. We'll show them dreams to manipulate their hearts.
Kingdom Hearts?
Munna! Come on, spit out that Dream Mist. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give off Dream Mist. That's mean. Why? You're trainers too, right? That's right. We're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for Pokemon freedom. And setting Pokemon free means that we win Pokemon battles and take Pokemon by force. So, on that note, we're going to rescue your Pokemon from you! What? Don't hurt Hilda!
I'm almost exactly like PETA. Because they just want Pokemon taken away from other people, but they still want to use Pokemon themselves in any way that they feel like. If you want to release all your Pokemon, why don't you release Pokemon? Because they're my Pokemon. What are you talking about?
Plasma, our beautiful dream.
And they're also dressed like Knights of the Round Table.
Were you not taking them seriously because they're kids? Whatever, I'm next.
Because it was Diamond and Pearl's Team Galactic that was like very sci-fi coded. And this one, it's all like, for some reason, the game set in America is all the enemy team is all Knights of the Round Table, like kings and crowns themed, and it's like, all right, I feel like that should be in a different region, but sure. There is a single cowboy in this game. I believe, if I'm remembering right. The one gym leader. I forget what his name is. Clay? I think it's Clay.
I can't believe we lost! But we have to obtain the Dream Mist. Come on, make with the Dream Mist! Knock it off!
What are you two goofing off? We, Team Plasma, shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. If you cannot fulfill your duties...
This isn't Gestus when he's gathering followers, or Gestus when he's trying to control people by tricking them with speeches. Yeah, this is Gestus when his plan has failed and he's about to issue punishment. At any rate, let's hurry and say we're sorry so he'll forgive us.
Sure.
What was that just now? That person called Gestus,
I still don't know. Gestus? Get it? Guess. I'm gonna keep saying Gestus because that's all I got.
appeared all over the place and it wasn't real, right? Could it have been a dream? And that Pokemon. Oh.
Getsis? That sounds wrong for a different reason.
I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that Musharna?
Musha.
Money. Did something happen? Oh, Fennel. Well, you see, Money here put Team Plasma in Mana, and Musharna came, and it showed us something like a dream? And then Team Plasma...
I think I followed that.
See, Musharna evolves from Mana. So seeing Mana in trouble, it used its power making dreams. To make its power making dreams into reality to save Mana. Which means, wait a second. Is this Dream Mist? With this, I can complete my research. You two come by my house later, okay? Ew, how random was that? Hilda, why don't you go to Fennel's house? Me? Well, I'm gonna look for the Pokemon we just saw now.
I mean, so am I. Mana is one of the ones I actually want to use. Good boy, you're convincing me to keep you on the team for the rest of the game. I swear to God, you're being too effective. Oh, okay, Ball. Unfortunately, I think... I know the mana rate here isn't... It isn't, like, super small. It isn't crazy hard to get, but it is definitely small. So hopefully this won't take too long. No. No. I did the Ralts thing. I even did the original Ralts thing, which has been forgotten to time, when in the original Gen 3, male Ralts was actually like an even lesser percentage, because it was mostly female, but if you got the male one, that was the rare one, and I did that. But then they've since changed it to be like 50-50 and it doesn't matter as much anymore, and it's like, oh, that's really disappointing. But I did it in the original to get the rarer male Ralts. Hey, you actually showed up fast. That was what, like 3-4 Pokemon? I don't want to hit you very hard. Don't kill it. Thank you. Just throw something to right. Oh, right, I have Great Ball. One and done. Come on. Be helpful. Keep me from getting crits. Do as much damage. There we go. Pokeball. That? There we go. Mana, the Dream Eater Pokemon. It eats the dreams of people and Pokemon. When it eats a pleasant dream, it expels pink-colored mist. Give a nickname to Mana. double check how my idea of how that's spelled because I'm not fully competent. I'll actually be able to put this in. I have no idea. Oh. Gonna have to drop the E. Dreamweaver. Okay. We're trying to leave. At this point, we're going to take a quick 5-minute run to the bathroom and be right back. Alright. Oh, quicker than 5 minutes, but hey. Didn't have to do much. Let us continue. See how finally getting out of those beginning parts of the game. Oh, great. I had to go talk to Fennel. Sorry. Not quite there yet.
Ta-da! Thanks to you, I got some Dream Mist, and now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you very much. As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you this C gear to use. The C gear is a device related to communications, such as infrared connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection.
Hilda obtained the C gear. No. Yes. C gear. Thing we will not be using in this playthrough because reasons. Then, after turning on the power, blah blah blah. More about the C gear. Game sync. Yada yada. I accidentally said yes.
Oh, trainer, thank you very much for helping Fennel. This is from me, please take it, don't be shy.
The PAL pad. Put the PAL pad in the whatever. Register friends. This is all for the Wi-Fi stuff that I can't really use. Yeah. Imagine, 10-year-old. Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, infrared connection, wireless communications. It's like, is a kid supposed to understand any of that at the moment? Wow, a shiny gym badge. Getting that badge proves you have the skill enough to handle whatever comes next. Route 30.
We're going to combine our strength and do our best, so please watch. 1 plus 1 is 2, right?
Twins Kumi and Amy. Also, interesting, they've tutorialed everything else, but I don't think there's been a single mention of like, oh yeah, double battles are a thing. So we're just supposed to know what a double battle is, I guess. Take them. Technically, takedown's more of an update than attack. Takedown also does damage to yourselves. So I don't want it being my only basic attack move. Let's see. Mana caught resets and attack. You go on your now. Ultra Ball. Alright. Thank you. Keep picking up that stuff. Oh, shit.
Hilda, stop! We both have a trio badge, so let's see which of us is stronger.
Well, I don't know what about this one. Oh, he's only got 2? They gotta be like... Yeah, almost like 15. Guess I have to do the same thing here. Monkey. Flamin' hot, get out of here. Ugh, you use a good move as usual. This is back in the day where level advantage mattered. That started to not matter. I don't remember which game. I think it might have been Gen 6. I think it started with Callus where they stopped not caring about level advantage as much. And where it, because like nowadays, it's all about type advantage. So as long as you have a type effective move, you can just instant kill things, even if they are higher levels than you. Jesus Christ, can I speak? Well, back in my day, having a higher level Pokemon meant something. You could stomp everything below you.
With my knowledge, I can bring out the strength in my Pokemon. Why do you keep beating me? We have the same number of badges. We should have the same number of strength. I see. So that's how you want to battle.
Out of the way!
Oh. What was that about? Bianca, why are you running? Hey, where did those people head? Where were those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? Oh, seriously, they run so fast. Miss, my Pokemon. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Don't cry. Bianca, really, why were you running? You have to hear this. Those people stole this girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. Hilda, we're going to get that Pokemon back. Bianca, please stay by the girl's side.
Okay. What? Oh, jeez, an Audino. I mean, that's not super useful, but it's kind of surprising that there was one there.
Well, let's see.
I mean, like any Pokemon that could eat your dreams would be good for nightmare issues. Mana would be the least scary version of it. You don't need like a Gengar or something sitting by your bed at night eating your dreams. That wouldn't probably look the best. Audino, hearing Pokemon. Its auditory sense is astounding. It has a radar-like ability to understand its surroundings through its slight sounds. No, I don't have any thoughts for Audino. I wasn't planning on actually catching one of you, but since I have it. Change. Time to add Audino to the list. Oh wait, Cywave's not gonna do anything to this. No. Mana, you kinda got nothing super helpful right now, which is... I'm gonna make leveling you up slightly. Oh. And I'm going back to the So, yes, I can. I'm gonna do a heal, and then we'll do chasing down the girl's Pokemon.
They ran inside here. Hilda,
God damn it, he would have healed me. Motherfucker.
Hilda, your Pokemon HP is fine, and you're ready to go, right? Then let's go.
I'd have just ran forward and he would have healed.
Hilda! This bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. That child can't use a Pokemon to its full potential. Doesn't that make the Pokemon sad? It's the same thing for all of your Pokemon, so hand them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them.
Team Plasma Grunt. Plasma Grunt sent out a rat. Right, as bite. That makes sense. Mana, you're gonna be slightly annoying to train, but I want you on the team.
What? How could we lose when we have right? How could we lose when we have right on our side? Not bad, Hilda. Okay, go return the Pokemon to that girl. You don't need to return it. How troublesome. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in our way to boot. There's two of you and two of us. I'll teach you we were right. So there were more of them. Still, why are their Pokemon robbers acting so self-righteous? Hilda, we've been friends our whole lives. We've got each other's back when it counts. Let's show them how it's done.
I don't know, man. I feel like I just met you, Sharon.
Double rat.
Water rat. Weird that rat evolves into hog. Just speaking words at this point. Joshua, you are taking more damage than I would like to take. But you were currently behind Dog because Dog was too strong and I needed to put Dog in the back line so he could let others shine. Don't you kind of already have Psybeam? Like, Psywave is just Psybeam. I mean, Psybeam is the clear upgrade to Psywave, so I don't know why I should have two of those moves. It's 80. 65, 100. Power is... varies at the end. Just go with Psybeam.
Plasma! What did we lose? I can't believe kids beat Plasma grunts or whatever. In order to liberate people from foolish Pokemon, people from foolish... Yeah. We will take their Pokemon. Whatever. What a waste of time. Come on, what reason could you possibly justify stealing Pokemon from people? Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer. What do you mean? Trainers are making Pokemon suffer? I don't get that at all. We'll give you back the Pokemon, but be aware of how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity. Trainers bring out their Pokemon's strength. Pokemon believe in their trainers and respond to that. I don't understand what about that makes Pokemon suffer. Okay, Hilda, I'll return the Pokemon. Oh, Rug and Roller. Do I want a Rug and Roller? That's a good thought. I'll get a bunch of them. Are they just not gonna be? Nope, down here. Hilda, thank you so much. The two of you got her Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you two. Thank you, miss. Please, take these as a thank you present. Heal Balls. One of the many Pokeball variants that I just kind of don't use. Oh, those are heal balls. They completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. How sweet of you. I'm gonna see this girl on her way, so see you later, Hilda. Bye-bye. Yeah, most modern, like, pets and domesticated
cats, dogs, whatever. You just throw them into the wilderness, and it's like, well, they're gonna get picked off by the first thing that shows up. They don't know what they're doing out there. Ooh! I do want a Zebra Striker. I do. And that'll be a rocket type.
Fuck, I killed it.
Dreamweaver, you're suddenly too powerful. Well, at least I know they show up in this patch of grass, so I should be able to get another one. Oh, see? They're not that rare. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna do that contest. Oh, okay. Audino, don't scare me like that. Jesus. Just might as well use a heal ball. First pound barely does anything. Oh, that's great. Second pound crit almost kills. Oh, Jesus. Blitzel, electrified Pokemon. When thunderclouds cover the sky, it will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and store the electricity. Give a nickname to Blitzel. I do not know. Yeah. I don't got anything good coming to mind. But Blitzel is very good. We have an electric type Pokemon. Wait. Oh, you know what I didn't add to the lineup? I didn't add Mona to the lineup. That's why I was like, why does it feel like something's missing here? I didn't add Mona. Pokemon Giant Generation, Mona. God, it takes up like the entire Pokeball. And then we're maxed out at 6 now with Zebra Striker. Doesn't save my edits between slides, so... Alright. Need to heal very much. didn't go look at anything in the north part. We went, we accidentally went left, which is where the story was. So we have other stuff to look at in that area. Dog has something on him. He had a great ball. Keep picking up Pokeballs. Then the Blitzel came with something. A cherry berry. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the Pokemon daycare was this early.
Sometimes they let us play with Pokemon.
When I pick up the Pokemon I left in the daycare, it had learned different moves. Then it knew when I left it there. Pokemon can only learn 4 moves, so you have to be careful.
Pokemon battling is very popular at this daycare. If you go into the playground, you'll be pestered into battling. Your Pokemon. They don't seem to be healthy.
That's right. You can heal me too? Why do I keep running back to the Pokemon Center? All of these people keep showing up that'll just heal me.
Seriously, guys are all just little boys.
Alright, that's very adult of you, toddler.
I happen to be the daughter of the couple running the Pokemon daycare next door. I know, it's sweet, isn't it? Parents and daughter all bringing up youngsters for a living. Helping Pokemon and people grow up healthy is a wonderful thing.
Don't worry, we'll get to the children.
Yeah.
Nope. Whatever. You don't deserve it. Oh, here's the double battle tutorial. You do have a gym badge after all.
You're well aware that double battles are Pokemon battles where each side uses 2 Pokemon.
But this tutorial was in a very optional area. Alright, children. Oh, wait. Let's start with the daycare worker.
I feel invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon.
That's kind of weird. Nurse Aid Autumn? Nurse Aid Autumn. Dog. Very. We're gonna do double battles. Let's have. Let's also be up here.
Trainer, I want to play with you.
That's weird. You know, weird out of context ways. Stop thinking like that. Why are you thinking like that? I'm not weird. You're weird. Psybeam should work. I don't believe he has anything super crazy against him here. Monkey punched itself in the face.
Hey, trainer, have a battle with me.
See, that's a better way to ask for a battle. It's a better way to ask for a battle. Doyle. Or Doyle rules. They just all have the monkeys, huh? Imprison. Does imprison do what I remember it doing? If the opponent's name also known by the user, the opponents are prevented from using it. It's awful. It's awful. No, keep old moves. Imprison is useless.
Take this, Hyper Beam!
I assume you have the grass one. Up. It's like I'm fighting the gym battle all over again. Gross.
Whoops.
Well, that wasn't my hurt.
Now I get to show off everything I learned at the trainer school.
There we go. Just had to hit your stride, go up a couple levels, mana. You're doing it. You're doing it. Had to swap out that one move for Psybeam, and suddenly you're rocking it. Antidote. Alright, so that's Sharon. Oh, okay. That's Sharon right there, so that's Story. I think I need to go back to the cave and see what's over there. I assume I can't go past the cave. There must be something blocking in there. Rat shows up, gets fucking psychic blasted, moves on like it didn't happen. Oh, okay. So I need... Ooh, Woobat. I like Woobat. Woobat's fun. Might just hit you from hell, but I'm not particularly interested in using a Woobat. I like it. I'm debating if I really want to, like, catch a bunch of stuff on this playthrough or just kind of focus on the ones I actually want to use. As I say that, and like, literally... Wait, didn't I get an Ultra Ball? Oh, I picked up an Ultra Ball. Woobat was caught. Woobat. Bat Pokemon. Suction from its nostrils enables it to stick to cave walls during sleep. It leaves a hardy, heart-shaped mark behind. So it's like... It's sticking to the walls by constantly, like, sniffing the wall, like... And, like, sticking to cave... Jeez, ew. Alright. Have a good one, man. Thanks for showing up. Thief. TM46 Thief. The shaky grass is it. Last time, it was like, again, you know. They must like. Oh, what is it? What would be the grass gimmick for this game? I don't remember. Is the shiny hunting method in black and white? I think it's the chaining grass shakes. I think. Not that I will be shiny hunting. If I get a shiny on this playthrough, that is 100%. Like, probably a full lot of decks on it. Double slap. Double slap. It's worse. Ding. Dreamweaver grew to level 15. Level 15 is kind of where I want people to sit. So we're going to swap you out. I don't know if I want to train Audino. I don't know if I want to use Audino.
Hilda, stop! That dark tall grass over there. Every now and again, 2 Pokemon will pop out at the same time. In other words, you have to be extra careful in the darker grass. I'm heading on to Nasserine City.
Bit of. Well, that's perfect for Blitzel. Ooh, good. You left her alone. Yeah, I think I might just catch things, but I won't use them. Pokeball. Pokeball. What? Alright, bird. Just gonna throw another ball. Catch this time, because I can't do anything else to you. Alright, alright. I'm gonna do something that'll probably make my stream really weird. Whoop, yep, definitely did that. Too weird. Nope, that doesn't work either. Trying to make it a little clearer on the stream, because I'm noticing it's looking kind of blurry, but yeah, just gonna leave it like that. This bird still didn't get caught. Premier Ball. Do you want the special ball? No, you don't. What is this? What is he doing? Pidove, you're making me regret my choice of maybe I'll catch some things if you're gonna keep doing this to me. Wow. Wow. This is apparently the hardest to catch pigeon in the entire fucking game. Like, what is going on? Do I just use a Great Ball and see if he breaks out of this one too? Because, like, fuck, dude. I don't want to waste all my balls. Stay in the damn ball. Oh my god. It instant broke out of a Great Ball. What is this pigeon? What? I can't. What is? I now ran away from it. I accidentally pressed the wrong fucking button. The pigeon won. The pigeon beat me. The pigeon beat me. Like, what? What the fuck? Where is that the hardest to catch pigeon?
giggling ant. Like, what the frick? And he flinched. Jesus. Alright, so the Pidove is, again, in the same spot. And I just Pokeball. Ah, I have to kill the Light first. The Lillipup first. Apparently you don't fuck with the pigeons. Pokeball. Oh my God. Is the catch rate on Pidove absurd? I have to catch a pigeon now. I have to beat this challenge. This is harder than the gym. Stay in the brawl. Fucking seriously. What is going on with these birds? How many have I used? How many did the last one take? I think the last one ate 4 or 5. This one's already eaten 3, 2 of them. Now on to the third. I will catch. I can't do it. It's at literally so much of a pixel you can barely see it. Finally, that took way too many. That should not have taken 3 balls at the health you're at. Are you kidding me? Pidove, tiny pigeon Pokemon. These Pokemon live in cities. They are accustomed to people. Flocks often gather in parks and plazas. Ooh, that's it. Pidge. Yeah, Pidge beat it. Pidge God. That doesn't really look right, but whatever. I'm not gonna be using it. Pidge God. Jesus Christ. I didn't think I would have that much issue trying to catch a goddamn... Not even one. That was 2 different Pidoves, because I accidentally ran away from the first one. 2 different Pidoves burned my Pokeballs. Like, Jesus. Also, seriously, I got an Ultra Ball from the dog at one point, didn't I? And apparently not. Apparently I hallucinated that.
weird. Okay. I don't need to get rid of monkey eyes. Maybe we'll like. I'm keeping around because he has cut on him, and I don't want to keep. I don't want to teach cut to anything else right now. And he is technically fire type coverage, even though I don't want to use him as that.
Even if a Pokemon has not been fully trained, it can show their potential depending on their trainer's style.
Chair.
Sent out Woobat. Marsh.
Oh no, that's really frustrating.
Something. Oh, that's just. Great ball.
It's best to use what you've learned in order to master it.
I keep knocking things. Hopefully that doesn't choke too bad on me. Pet rat. A lot of the same stuff so far. Though we're finally getting into, because we finally got like that Blitzels and whatever, but we're still just fighting Patrats, Purloins, all that stuff. Ooh, ow. Okay. I don't know. I am under-leveling it a bit here, but come on, detect. Oh, how? 2 detects, and I think they made protections for being able to do detect twice in a row like that. Does assist just let it use a move of someone else that they have? I don't know what assist does. I don't remember assist being a Pokemon. Alright, thank you. Oshawott. Oshawott, I'm surprised you're accidentally behind, Oshawott. I didn't mean for that to happen.
Yeah, it's like using assist, and then it's using moves that
Para has. I could have probably caught the one and looked at it myself. But I will not. You can learn by losing. I feel like there's a eureka here for me. It's not super worth doing this, but I want to make sure things are... I don't want to run all the way back to heal everything. I was just thinking about a new battle strategy. Edgar. Ed. Oh god, I could have fucking war flashbacks with this thing. Oh, Jesus. Should be easy. Now Blitzel can actually kill it instead of having to wait for it. Quick attack. Roggen Roll. We'll switch into Hushwat since Hushwat needs levels. Sturdy. I was like, how are you surviving this? Sturdy. Hello, trainer. I think potions are important for a trip. I should have brought more Pokeballs. I just want to catch a Pokemon I wanted to catch came out and I missed it. Da, 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 da. What? Okay.
There we go. Come with me a sec. If you go straight from here, there is a Pokemon Center, and use these if you want.
Hilda obtained Chesto Berries. Hilda put the Chesto Berries in the berries case.
Give your Pokemon a Chesto Berry to hold, and then, if it ever falls asleep, it will wake up immediately. Oh, and another piece of advice. Nasserine City Gym Leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage.
A big advantage. Restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Hope to see you again. Nasserine City is a highly fashionable and admired locale. What? Contrary-wise? Contrary-wise? If you happen to be ordinary, if you happen to be a bit ordinary, here, that's cool in its own way. This entire sentence feels awful. Contrary? What? Like, contrary? Contrary-wise? Oh, Jesus. Even though it's just an old warehouse, it's become so popular. It makes me think, it makes me take a second look at what things are worth. That warehouse, they're selling something good inside. I started a shop in this warehouse. Welcome, how may I help you? XP, all the battle boosting stuff. Is there anything else? Dire Hit? In Unova, it's called Dire Hit. Huh? No difference. Anyway, in battle, it's a very powerful when a move is a critical hit. Just now I traded a Pokemon holding an item, so it's like the item is its present. DS Wireless Communications is great. We can trade Pokemon with people who are far away. Can I get to that door? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. That thing you have is a Pokedex, isn't it? Wow, cool, you collect Pokemon. Okay, I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? Do you have Oshawott? You have Oshawott, then I'll give you this. When you let your Pokemon hold it, it can raise the power of Water-type moves. A lot of items have different effects when Pokemon hold them, so try to find them. Well, work hard and fill up your Pokedex. Good luck! I mean, that's not terrible. I'll give that to Oshawott. If I can find out where it went. Main bag. Berg used this warehouse until 2 years ago. When Berg gets artist block, he comes back here to Nasserine City. Is an artist and also the gym leader in Castelia City. We want to be like him. Pokemon you get through trades grow up fast, but be careful. If a traded Pokemon grows up too much, it won't listen to you. Sorry. But if you have lots of badges, you'll be okay. Oh my, what a lovely trainer. What kind of Pokemon do you have? Oh, your Blitzel. It's a little bit friendly to you, something like that. Now then, Friendship Raider. Hi, do you have a Pokemon called Petlil? Would you like to trade your Petlil for my Cottonee? No. It's okay if you don't want to, but if you change your mind, let's trade Pokemon. These old textile factories and storehouses were abandoned, but enterprising young people started using them as studios. That could be called the beginning of Nasserine City, the city of art. Bunch of artists in a studio. My name is Loblolly? Loblolly? Lobololly? Loblolly. I'm a designer of decor items. But I'm stuck now. I just can't come up with a good design. I've been thinking about decor, so great that it'll appear in a dream. Okay. I'm a poet. I write poems. Every day I stretch my imagination and devote myself to my creative activity. People dream when sleeping, but if a Pokemon dreams, I cannot even imagine how it is. Even the same kind of Pokemon can have different natures. I play the guitar and have Pokemon battles every day. I keep doing that because I enjoy it. Okay. These are very insightful NPCs. This is the gym? Yep. Pokemon City Gym leader Lenora, an archaeologist with a backbone. How do you like the sound of accordions? Alright, Weird Al. Welcome to Cafe Warehouse, a stylish cafe in the rural area. When you battle with friends using wireless communications, you can use items like the Wonder Launcher. They really like talking about the wireless communications. Yeah, she seems like a ground or rock type gym. Yes, I know. If you have a Wonder Launcher, energy will be charged, and you can use various items. I don't know what that is. The Drayton City gym leaders are a great triplet combo. The grass type trainer Cillian chooses something tea leaves. The water type Pokemon user Crest prepares the best water, and the fire type Pokemon user Chili pours hot water at the right heat. No wonder their tea is the best. Do you know about the Battle Box? I heard its useful function where you can use it at a Pokemon Center. Yes. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter that the cafe is in a rural area that nobody knows. Okay, wow. Got a critic on that guy. What am I doing? Everyone's fine. He likes water. That's what he does. We tried to get him to do anything else, but he just picks the water. Might as well see what the gym's about. See where we are currently standing against it. Oh, fuck. This guy. I want to see things no one can see. The truths of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The ideals of how trainers should be. And a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? No. Huh. I expected more from you. Now, pay attention. My friends and I will test you to see if you can see this future too. A dove? Huh? Not the greatest starting matchup for you, N. Not the greatest. Temple. Is it water? God, I can't remember. Well, I know what it evolves into, but I can't remember if its typing is actually water type or not. We'll see. It is water type. Alright. It's got a weird typing. Isn't it like water normal? I didn't notice that. Again, I am doing this replay to like remember Gen 5. I don't remember a whole lot. Like, that is an interesting detail if that's what he's doing. Because I know in, I forget which game, like one of the later games, you can like catch N's version of Pokemon that he had. Yeah, so I would not have remembered that deal, because like last time I played Pokemon Black and White was essentially when they released, and my general thing has been I don't like Gen 4 and I don't like Gen 5. Though the Gen 5 dislike, it feels like kind of blow over from Gen 4, because I really don't like Gen 4. So I want to replay Black and White to like reassess them, to like, do I actually dislike these games as much as I think I do? Because I replayed Diamond and Pearl stuff, and I still don't like Diamond and Pearl stuff. I don't think he touched me a single time. I cannot see the future yet. The world is still to be determined. Right now, my friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world. So I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. Now I know what power I need. Reshiram. The legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created the Unova region. It's my turn to become that hero, and you and I will be friends.
that is pretty cool. I do like that that aspect, or that like little gimmick. All right, now we're gonna challenge the gym because I wasn't expecting N to show up at the front door. I am researching fossils here. If you have a fossil, bring it to me. You can get to the Pokemon gym by going to the back of the museum. Welcome to the museum.
Wow. Whenever I look at this skeleton, I'm fascinated. Welcome. I'm Hughes, the assistant director. Since you are kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. This skeleton is of a dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory that it had an accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil.
Are you sure you didn't just, like, kill and skeletonize a Dragonite? Because those aren't ancient.
This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space. Oh, this? It's an ordinary old stone. It was found near the desert, but other than that fact, it's old. It doesn't seem to have anything of value. We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at.
It's kind of a shitty museum.
The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym is a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. By the way, the gym leader, Lenora, happens to be my wife.
Well, okay.
The gym leader here studies fossils and ancient artifacts.
It's just that, like, they have the Dragonite here, but they have an actual fossil Pokemon right here. Armaldo is right here. Could we not? Bones that were once carried as weapons by a certain kind of Pokemon. Rare Pokemon from around the world. Museums are packed with adventure. That's a missed opportunity for Paldea. Where was Ancient Marowak? That should have been one. A mask that ancient people used to wear at festivals. A plate with an unknown script carved into it. A Pokemon gym where a leader waits for a challenger at the back of a museum. It has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? So I will give you this to you. Fresh water. Always drink water. Hydrate that. All trainers in this gym use normal type Pokemon. This is just between you and me. Normal type Pokemon are weak against fighting type Pokemon. Around here, fighting type Pokemon show up in Pinwheel Forest. Now I'll explain about the gym itself after I've given you unasked for hints. In this Pokemon gym, if you answer questions hidden in books, you can move forward. For your information, the first book is Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. If you don't know where the book is, please ask anyone. I hang around Nesrine Gym all the time. People call me a bookworm.
I'll warn you now, I'm strong because I spend the entire day either reading books or training Pokemon. You have a single Pokemon, Carter. And it's a rat. I feel. Oh, Jesus, level 17. That's a bit high for me right now. Well, his stuff is level 17. Lenora's is definitely hitting 20. We should probably go somewhere else and train. Well, I mean, yeah, Rattata is, like, I'm calling this one a rat in jest, but Rattata is literally, that's a rat, dog. Like, there's nothing to it. It's purple. That's about as far as Rattata's got going for it. Please don't. Damn. But much like Rattata, I still don't want to use a Pat Rat. There we go. Do you evolve? I assume you evolve at 16. I think, hopefully. Hopefully it's not like 17. That would suck. Seeing as he had level 17 stuff, we're gonna come back after a minute. Hopefully we can evolve a couple of these guys. Maybe find something else. Like a fighting type Pokemon in Pinwheel Forest. Which I think the fighting type Pokemon is going to be, what? Timber? Timber, Girder, Conkeldurr? Oh, I thought that was... Trainer was actually going to stop me. Yo, traveling trainer, are your Pokemon getting strong? Here, take this. It might come in handy. Wait, Rock Smash. Rock Smash is a move that sometimes reduces your foe's defense. It's super effective against normal type Pokemon, which Gym Leader Lenora likes. There's a lot of hints here on how to beat Gym Leader Lenora. If you go straight, it doesn't take long, but if you go the wrong way, it's a maze. It's Pinwheel Forest, a path or a maze for you. Are you going deeper into Pinwheel Forest, or to the Challenge Rock? Either way, unless you're tough, you'll be rooted on the spot. There's Sherry. Blitz will do. Continue to Shockwave, because it only will take 2. Okay, apparently it'll take 3. You have more health towards the back half? What's going on? Alright. Well, now she's here to heal. We can probably do some training. We'll get Blitzle up to 15, and then we'll start on Oshawott again to get him to move forward. Hey, Timber. Hey, I actually caught one. Somehow easier to catch than a pigeon. Timber, muscular Pokemon. These Pokemon appear at building sites and help out with construction. They always carry squared logs. You have a nickname to Timber. Nope.
Hi, trainer. Please show me what kinds of Pokemon you're training.
We're starting to up the variety. That did not do a lot of damage. This is just going to keep going around in circles. Alright, Psybeam.
Great. I don't know.
How to use Pokemon. Didn't see what this. I don't know that way to raise Pokemon. I get like a second chance to read them from like my preview. Fucking bro. Thought it would just be Timber. But if Sock in there, is Sock
version exclusive to black? Does white only get throw? That might be true. Let's get... which one? Oh, it's fine. Let's try... Damn it. Since I can't switch them out, might as well do some more damage. Oh, wow. Oh, no, he only evaded it because he was already... Last Great Ball. Damn. Damn, almost. I need to go revise this stuff. I haven't technically stopped their shot since the last, the like very first one you go through. So. Oh, because I used the Ultra Ball on Audino. I thought I used a Pokeball on Audino. That just shows I'm going fucking insane. Gotcha. Throw is smart. Now throw kind of... I should probably switch throw into where Audino is. Throw, Judo Pokemon. When they encounter foes bigger than themselves, they try to throw them. They always travel in packs of 5. Alright. Because something is becoming increasingly apparent that I will have to take a bathroom break in a moment here. Let's get into here and reset. So, I thought the only fighting type Pokemon was going to be Timber, and I didn't want to use Timber, but I do kind of want to use Throw. Not for like the entire game, but for a bit. And Throw is probably more interesting of use right now than Audino. So we're gonna swap Audino out with Crow. Technically Timber's a higher level, but whatever. Psychic Flying. So, this is gonna be. We're gonna switch over Audino for Row. There you are. Boom, Row. Oh, cool. The sizes stay consistent. Wonderful. What? 5 minutes at the top of the hour here. 5-minute break. Oh boy, got distracted by real life dogs. So, I wanted. We just added throw. Now I want to buy some things. 12,000. We can buy great balls and super potions. Let's see. Let's give us 10 more of these. Five of these. And the rest of that. That should be pretty good. Alright. Now we gotta train a little bit, because I gotta get throw a little bit up. Though I don't want to start with throw. I want to start with Oshawott. So I want Oshawott evolved. And hopefully Oshawott evolves at 16. And once he evolves, we can switch to something else. I don't remember when Lillipup evolves into Herdier. Either. I mean, Munna would probably train here pretty easy since all these fighting type Pokemon. Wow. He is tanky.
Hi, trainer. I will let you see what kind of Pokemon I have.
Homer. Nope. Referential humor. Rock and roll it. This is a bad matchup for you. Oh, you have Sturdy, so you'll get a hit on me. Get hard. Oshawott gained experience. We are in the right.
If their Pokemon are liberated, trainers will no longer be trainers. We will steal Pokemon. You will never play together again. In order to eliminate the old-fashioned ways of looking at things. Everyone else is wrong.
Oh, alright.
If you don't think the same way we think, we will use our powers to eliminate you.
Wow, these are, timely. Timely. That sounds like America, alright. Jesus. Also, 16 was not when it announced. When does actually... Is it 18? It's before 20, obviously. It has to either be 17 or 18. And if it's 18, like, man, that's a long time for Oshawott to evolve. Ow. Okay. Jesus. I also apparently got the runt of the throws. I think I caught my throw at level 12. He's all been level 15. Heal again, because I would like my her mana to be alive. Oh, finally something else. Thought this grass was gonna be all throws. Razor Shell. Ooh. User cuts the target with sharp shells. This attack may also lower the target's defense. There's Water Sport again. Oh, yeah, go Water Sport. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oshawott evolved into Duat. So now that he has a Duat, I'm going to swap him with the pup. I don't... Lillipup is strange. He might not evolve until the 20s. It's very possible. So, let me do a little check. According to this, it says level 16, so it should just be one more to go. One more to go for Proteor. Ah, wow. The internet, it was accurate for once. This evolution transition is pretty good. Proteor. I know Munna's evolution is not until the 20s, maybe even 30s. But, let's see. Blitzel just kind of needs the levels. I mean, Throw needs the levels in general, because apparently I caught a weak Throw. So I need to level him up. Honestly, I want to get Throw to at least 15 and Blitzel to 15. I don't care about the Monkey. Monkey is replaceable. Oh, the area is bigger than I thought down here. I did catch a weak throw. All those other throws had seismic toss. Ah, Jesus. I better learn something. Better learn like seismic toss soon. I hope it's next level. 'Cause I don't. If it keeps taking hits like that, trying to use Bide, it's not gonna be super great.
Okay, I'm brave and I'm bold. Let's get right to the battle.
Youngster
Kita?
Kita. Sent out Temple. You know what I should teach him Rock Smash. So he has a better move. I did get Rock Smash, I should teach him Rock Smash.